Alright, we're back with another day. I was going to show someone something real quick. Just give me a moment. Alright, you're here, good. So, sweet. This is one thing you can do. You get a charging station for a villager, and now you can buy compressed iron instead of having to use TNT to make it. That's one thing you can do. So you can do that. You can just buy compressed iron. There's also, I'm going to show you how I have my stuff set up here. That's my water wheel tower. Ignore that. There's 17 water wheels there. That's why I used for most of my power for a while. So this is my compressed area. So these are liquid compressors. And they're using the liquid produced by the refinery here. This one's taking the kerosene and transforming it into more gasoline. But these are powered with vortex tubes to make the hot. That's just processing crude oil. But I have to switch this tube because I have an advanced liquid compressor. I have to like switch this tube from like here down to here to switch the fuel I use once in a while. But I'm able to just keep bouncing it back and forth. I haven't fixed it to where I have infinite fuel, etc. So I haven't bothered. I'm gonna be using power for that soon anyway. But I get that from my fuel from my pump jack here. You get a lot with the pump jack, so you don't have to worry about running around out for a while. But I can't even get out of the water. 1 second. I'm gonna use a better example. Let me just get on top here. No, it's not doing it. So like now it's got me stuck in the corner up here because it's pulling so much. And I'm also using LPG. The air grate tube module. Doing anything. Or, well, it starts getting worse like after 50 degrees, I think, but yeah. entire string of words. I keep going back and forth with clicking it, that's why. But this is what I use to charge my my gear. And this is the GUI for the jet boots. Like if I turn that on and do this, I can do this. You do have to kill the Ender Dragon to get the boots to where I have them upgraded, though. And it works like an elytra, so if you go down, you go extra fast. Because it literally uses an elytra in... But you can also turn on builder mode, which actually gives you the ability to break blocks as if you're standing on the ground, and you can... light. It's pretty nice. Oh, this is my smeltery. I have it 11 by 11 on the inside and 4 blocks high. Okay, good. That's good. I'm actually able to power this without it having power issues, thankfully. It takes so much power to power that stupid thing. I had to use a flux plug on the back to actually provide the power of the flux point. This is my wireless power network. I should probably start using it more often for powering things. I just haven't. Oh, this is my Coke setup. Whenever I need to make more of that crap. This is all my old stuff that I don't really use anymore, but this is my precision mechanism maker. Make what big? These? The coke ovens? No, I just put like 8 coke ovens next to each other, that's all that is. And then I just hook them all up. If I put coal blocks in here, it'll just transfer them automatically to all the coke ovens. But no, that's not one coke oven. This is 8 coke ovens. And then I have it. Blocks. This is what I was using to cut wood much earlier on in my stream series I did for this. This is my blaze cake farm. The item collector up here collects all the chicken eggs, puts them in there, then they get put over to here. And grind from my sugarcane farm, which is automatically working. Where did my thing go? I'm missing a machine here. My machine is missing. What happened, game? We'll just make it... Wait. I think it's still working. My machine's gone. That I was using to harvest this. It deleted itself. I have no idea. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's super efficient. If I flip the switch, it will dispense 17 blocks of ore all at once. It can hold 3,872 ingots inside of it. But yeah, now it's got blood in it. Let me... I also... in there. I mean, I don't need that sugarcane machine anymore. It's honestly irrelevant if this bugged out and got destroyed. It doesn't. I mean, it duplicated itself at one point. I had 2 of the machine. It's only that machine, though, because it was on a gantry. I guess in this pack it's slightly buggy with the gantry shaft. Who knows? I'm not worried about it. This is my my hemp farm, so I can have. It never stops. Oh, this is my fern crops that I gathered from the wilderness. And all my water plants. These things are amazing, by the way, if you haven't gotten them already, the water crops. But yeah, this is how I was originally making my emeralds, was trading sticks to these guys. I would just trade sticks to get everything else I needed. Including food. This is how I got the rest of my diamond armor early on, when I still used diamond. Here I can buy enchanting bottles and whatever else if I really need it. But this guy, I mainly got this guy because I wanted to buy ender pearls earlier on. Without having to go and kill endermen and weird crap, because I wanted to use ender pearls for things, and I did. Oh, these guys can sell you pressure tubes, they can sell you blocks of compressed iron. By the way, I've never made a pressure tube in this playthrough. I've only bought them for emeralds. I've had to make the advanced pressure tubes, but it's never the regular pressure tube. You can also end up buying a printed circuit board straight from this guy. Mind you, it's very expensive. If you don't have anything to reduce the emerald price. And also the PCB blueprint. I also bought a bunch of air canisters from this guy to upgrade my gear. I mean, any pack that you can get a villager haul and you can buy enchantments. Like, I got my Depth Strider. Did I just hit him? How did I? How is that possible? I'm hitting him through. That's weird. Oh, it's because of the sign. I'm able to hit him through the sign, but that is weird. Okay. But, yeah, I mean, getting mending and all that, and on breaking and everything, if you can enchant your gear, obviously you need a trading haul no matter what. I mean, it's just necessary. I've had Fortune 3 on it, so when I go and mine things, I'm mining with an unbreakable tool with Fortune 3. Oh, this is the... I originally made this guy so I could get the wires. I realized there was no point in making this guy. You never needed the wires. You could have just linked up the energy pipes in place of the wires, and it just works. I wasted all my time making this guy and making sure he had all the wires. Never needed them. Oh, this guy is great for buying steel mechanical components if you need them. Or just straight up water wheels. I never bought the water wheels from him because I had plenty of wood, but I bought a bunch of his steel mechanical components. It was just nice. Also, you can buy the electrode blueprint, which makes it easier to make electrodes for the arc furnace. That's pretty handy. Oh, if you make this guy with the engineer's crafting table, you can buy steel scaffolding, 6 of it for 1 fucking emerald. That is so cheap. It's like the cheapest steel scaffolding in the world. And also aluminum scaffolding if you needed it for any reason. It's the alternative sale. Oh, you can buy bricks with this guy. If I don't feel like getting clay, I was just gonna buy bricks from him. Or I could buy quartz pillars and then I could actually melt that down and do nether quartz if I wanted to. I don't need to though, but if I wanted to, I could have done that. Oh, you can also buy iron gear and actually salvage, put in the smeltery and get ingots. I did do that at one point. Because if you buy like a few items from him, this will become 1 emerald, and an iron boot in the smeltery, 4 ingots. That's just one more way to get iron. I had several of these guys just because I was going to use it. I used it a little. Oh, I made this guy the Butcher Master so I could buy a vinegar bottle. I didn't feel like doing whatever that you had to do to craft it normally, so I just made him for when I needed it. I think it was like in the first section that you needed it for something. What was it? A canteen, I think? I think the canteen had like a weird requirement. No, it wasn't that. It was something had a weird requirement. It might have been the barrel here. No, it's not that. Shit. What was it? I don't know. Something needed it. Oh, yeah, I played Minecraft for a long time. I can't help it. Oh, this is where I got my minigun ammo, which you can put mending and unbreaking on. It works. This is my animal farm. When I did the industrial foregoing stuff, I just hooked it up here. I just slapped it on the side and made another fenced area. And into a pink slime. Whatever it puts in there. Which goes straight into an ender tank system. No, the minigun itself does not break. It uses pressure as fuel. Now, the ammo is repairable because every time you shoot, that ammo is actually durability. So, having mending on it and having a backpack with an EXP pump in it will allow me to repair the ammo just by holding it in my hand. So I can essentially have infinite ammo. I just noticed my EXP was about 69. This is my storage room. I kind of just store everything here now. I don't even use most of it, but I can extend it down here another 12 blocks if I needed more space. Because a storage or drawer controller can work up to a 25 by 25 by 25 area. I never even put more storage drawers up here. I could put more storage drawers there as well. This is my diamond miner right here. That mines me a few other valuable resources as well. I haven't focused to mine diamonds specifically though. All my inscriber crap for AE2. This is where I charge my quartz if I ever need to charge them. I have like 1,000 of these charged right now. Got 1,216. But this is where I'm currently at for ore. Just generated by my diamond mine. I got 1,500 some diamond ore. Almost 3,000 Certus quartz. I've used a good portion as well. 600 some coal. I've got like 3,000 some iron. I have an iron generator from Create. Oh, you want to see my backpacks? I use these for sorting my items that drop. So, this is for blocks. I have a advanced pickup upgrade, a advanced void upgrade. So whenever there's, the void upgrade doesn't even work. In this version, for whatever reason, the void upgrade doesn't work correctly. I just have it in here. It's stupid. It doesn't really do anything for me because it's just stacking anyway in their own slots. And then I have a stack upgrade. I actually need to increase the stack upgrades in these things real quick. But I have one for blocks, mob drops, food, ores, and plants. Automatically loot what I need without it going into my inventory. Oh, actually the food one, I don't actually have a pickup in it. I just put my food in it because I have an advanced feeding upgrade, so it feeds me infinitely. So I don't have to actually feed my character, it feeds. Oh, but I'll show you my iron creating machine. So that right there is making me all my iron. It's 20 drills, which goes into 20 mills, which actually, by the whoop, I did not mean to pick all that up. Just. But as I was explaining before, I accidentally picked up all that stuff. So 20 drills down to 20 mills, and this, like I said, is fully. Let me turn my flight boots on. It'll be easier to just look at this. And then I have it going from these straight into a child switch drops into a smart chute, so it's dropping full stacks at a time rapidly. And I just have this here to stop them, and so I can still see inside. They are on a 3 belt long conveyor right there. And hooked up to the conveyor, I have these which are filtered for flint and iron nuggets, so they can only take out the processed gravel. And then it goes straight to nuggets and flint, and then it goes straight into my A2 ME system. And then from there it goes straight to storage, which puts it into a compacting core, so it automatically converts the nuggets. So I don't have to even worry about it in the slightest. I just take it straight from nuggets, no pressing required. Or packing or whatever. I just ignore that part of the process entirely. I started making autocrafters for Create, for doing machines. Like this one's for my motors. My motors are these things. So these, at max RPM, which is 256, which I can lower it all the way down to like 12. But I don't want to do that because it'll stop working. At 256 power, it has the same power of a windmill with the maximum amount of sails. So I've been using these for my Create mechanical power lately, since I can use my RF to power. It's honestly really nice. This was my, I think my controller. Yeah, I can make a controller there. And then this one was for, what was that one? This was, I placed it, it's in the other room. I think it's my infuser? What was it? No, it's my osmium compressor, actually. That's what it was. And if I do make any more mechanism machines, I have to make one of these, just so if I have to make another machine, I don't have to recraft it by hand. Oh yeah, they're very useful. I think an electric motor... Does it say about how much they use? I think it's like 270 RF a tick or something whenever they're maxed out. It's something like that. You'd have to look it up online if it doesn't say here. Not like max power. It's not too bad, but it still does use quite a bit. But it's one powered by these. I have 4 of them right now for just these crafters. These things use a lot of power. So down here I have my mechanism room. This is how I make my dielectric paste. I have a spout here because a bucket will go here, and then the bucket goes to the tube here. It goes to this deployer. I have to have a block here, otherwise, instead of feeding the lava to the blaze burner with the lava bucket, it'll place a lava bucket on the ground there, which does not help me at all. So I have to put the block there in order to actually feed the blaze. And then the empty bucket goes back to the spout and creates an infinite looping system here to feed the blaze. Then this is my dissolution chamber for pink slime. Then I have one here for latex related gear, little stuff. This is how I make my my plastic. Can I put this in a compacting drawer? I probably could. I should probably put that in a compacting drawer. I'm just doing whatever I find that works for me, so. I need stone. Okay. Let's go mine some real fast, whatever. I hope you collected Dragon Breath from your in Dragon, because in order to make the Unbreaking modifier, you need Dragon Breath. Oh no, this is just me gathering stone. That's all this is. It's just my stone mine. I haven't made an automatic stone creator yet. I mean, I made the one, but it's so efficient, I can't get cobblestone from it because it's using all my cobblestone to make iron. I probably have too many mills on it, honestly. I could probably tone them down so that I wouldn't have to do this anymore. Fastest way to process anything into stone. I just do this. You gotta be careful though, because it can melt it. Let's use a magnet to grab it all. And now this will probably make this more efficient over here. Let's break that real fast. Oh, do you not compact? No! What do you mean you don't compact? Maybe if we make that first real fast. Sometimes if you place the higher thing in, it'll make it work. Damn, never mind. Yeah, back you go. That was not an improvement. Whatever. Not worried about it. The problem with that is it takes so much work to do everything that I want everything in one spot. Rather than driving myself crazy because I have to travel further than I need to. Uh-huh. But yeah, this makes plastic really fast. I have efficiency tier 2 and speed tier 2 upgrades on all of these. With block placers placing the wood so that they can turn it straight into plastic. I mean, this is so much plastic, it's not funny. I mean, 546 stacks, divide that by 9, that's how much rubber I have access to. 546 stacks, oh my lord. Like, that's really been going hard. This is where I make my, my power items. I recently made these, blazing yesterday. So it goes super fast. That's 16 rods. I don't care about the Ender Chest mod. I don't use it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, this is my infinite lava source. The targeted body of fluid is considered infinite. To make that infinite, you have to have 10,000 lava blocks for that hose pulley. And it has to be at the bottom. That entire area right there is filled with lava. But yeah, it's a pretty sizable area below here. I pumped lava from the nether using ender tanks into this hose pulley until there was enough in here. Yeah. And then that fuels my power production, which each of these are their blazing level magma torches, like the 4th tier, I think. Each one of these generates 400 FE a tick. I have a ultimate battery down here, and this is my flux plug for wireless power, where it generates all of that from. And my flux storage. But yeah, infinite lava, great. It's really good because you can just make easy power with the power mod. Kind of a overpowered combo between Create and it, to be honest. I never did make more co-processing units though to make my autocrafting faster. I never did do that yet. At some point, maybe. Oh, one thing I did last night was make a lot more of these ME controllers. Because like I said, I had made that autocrafter for ME controllers. So this is what it takes to make one. Not terrible, but there's a good bit of resources. I basically had to make the crafter auto so I wouldn't go mad making all this. I was running out of channels, so. Outside you can see my mess. All my cables and wires. Yeah. They've always looked nice. I do need to do these now. I wanted to make better stack of grids. Let's see here. Alright, the annoying part is making these the stupid upgrade bases. Oh no, no, this is my sky. It's above. That's what this elevator is. This is a elevator block. Elevator mod. Yeah, it does. Like, here. So I have a stock of 941 stone bricks in one slot. I can't remove it because it's over the, amount. So yes, it's very significant. If you notice, like, I have 425 arrows right here. I have to make a bunch of upgrade bases real fast, though, for making some of this. What am I gonna need? I got leather. It's 1 per, so we're gonna do... I'll do 40. So I'm gonna need 160 iron. Let's see here, and 160 string. Let me go make more string for my hemp farm here. Oh, I also have diamond, I use diamond stuff and I enchant it with unbreaking. I can infinitely use my, tools for all this stuff. I haven't had to do anything in the Tanner Station for a while though, so I have not made diamond tools for this one yet. I need to. Oh yeah, it's very useful. That's where I get all my string from mostly. Am I missing a table? Oh, there it is. I found it. I need to enchant it. Oh, also, if you find a villager hat, praise Jesus if you're using villagers. I'll show you the difference. So with villager, well, I think, was this guy angry at me? Yeah, he was. Wait, no, he wasn't. So this is with the villager hat, 26 emeralds down to 6 for the emerald cost. Without it, it costs 26 emeralds. No, it's I got it from killing a mimic. You can find them in villages very rarely, but I got mine from killing a mimic. And it's the only one I found. I've killed a lot of mimics. I usually find them a lot quicker. I didn't find it very quickly in this pack this time. So, one stack upgrade of gold, by the way, increases a slot by ×4, right? So that will bring it from 64 per stack to 256, right? Now I'm going to show you what happens when you apply one more gold. So these are multiplicated. So it's going to go from 256 to, boom, 1,024. And those go all the way up from 4 times. That goes from, where is it, 4 times? All the way up to 16 times. So you can imagine how much you could store in these bags. Uh-huh. Oh, so I still have 49 netherite? Okay. I haven't over-grinded too much netherite, but I have a decent amount. So I may want, like, one more stack upgrade. Well, let's do that as well. I'll upgrade all my backpacks to another tier just so they have max slots, just because. I just know how much space they have at another tier. But yeah. So, one for you. I need 2 for that, so that's 3 upgrades. 5. It already has 2 in it, so that's going to be 6. And 7, okay. I'm missing. We need to go mine gold. It's one of the few things I don't. Because you can't really make infinite gold in this pack. This is how I gather my resources now. Once I got access to flight and the geoscanner here, which I have on breaking now, so it never breaks. If I don't have it automated. I don't see a reason to make rockets yet. I don't think I need them for anything. I could be wrong. It might just be like a cool thing to do after you're done, technically. Looking for gold. Where is some gold? I mean, you probably could, I just don't feel like doing that. And they don't have the right create recipes, like they might have removed the one that maybe did gold or that, or it's not in this version, because you need red sand instead of regular sand. Otherwise I would just do it that way. What's up, my wife needs help with something real quick. This is the other reason I haven't bothered with the gold farm. You can typically find pretty large gold veins once you actually find them. Wait, no. I have Fortune 4 with my scarf. I always forget about it. I got 348 ore in my backpack out of gold. Okay. Let me put my Osiris's Mercy on. Oh, by the way, have you ever got this necklace yet? Oh yeah, you could probably do the excavator too. You're probably right about that. I kind of forgot about it. Should probably set one up for gold if it works. Did you read what it does? Basically, it gives me keep inventory, minus the experience. I still lose my XP unless I have it in my backpack. Ah! I caught in the trees. I got some head trauma now. It would break after 3 uses if I didn't have mending and unbreaking on it, which make it basically permanent. So one more reason to have a trading hall. By the way, you have to go to the pyramids in Atum too, and you have to find the pyramid. You have to go in there. You have to fight the boss. The bosses are random. Depending on which boss spawns, will depend on which items you can get when you kill him. So you have to get the one that is Osiris, which is like the green one, I believe, and you have to kill him and you have to hope he drops his necklace. Oh, and I recommend bringing a shield to the fight because they hurt. The pyramid bosses in Atum hurt, and they do like withering damage as well if you don't block their attack. Oh, wait, I need to go process my gold we got. I just kind of chuck it in, and it just gets added. Uh-huh. What is that, 56, 71 blocks? 77? 77 blocks, alright. That'll give me my upgrades, and then it will also have leftover gold. It doubles the ore. So 1 gold ingot produced by a casting table, which if you do it from, let's see here. Let's see, molten gold, where's the ore? Yep, from gold. Wait, no. This is not right. What is this? This is the foundry, not the smelter, that's why. Actually, I'm just gonna find a cluster. From a gold cluster, let's just do it this way, this is simpler. In melting, 2 ingots. That's why it has such a big smelter, because I mean it ore doubles, I don't really need it ore double. So. And I can do, like, 1,000 ores at a time with how big mine is, so it works out. Yes, it is. Crushing it does nothing different. You're doing about the same, honestly. Or potentially losing materials. Alright, so those are all better for me now. Yay. And once I had my 82 system set up where I could just craft everything right here, I stopped carrying all my materials in my inventory. Now I'm just carrying what I need. Or my items for the ultimate thing. This item. I'm working on making this right now. I have a good portion of the materials or access to make them. Just some stuff I have to still work on. Like, this needs a Space Boss Tools thing. I might actually have to go to Mars to get that, maybe. If I can't convert anything else to make it. Okay, I have a reason to go to space, god damn it. I guess that's my reason. Oh well. Well, it's good to know how to do stuff efficiently, right? So yeah, if you gotta redo it, at least it'll be better by the time you're done. And I still got 500 some gold ore. Okay, well gold, not gold ore. Now, the thing I needed to do earlier, chemical crystallizer. Make that. This is one of the machines I need to start making weird gases and liquids. That's one more thing on my network, and that's powered. Yeah, it seems like, well, that's part of it. The end goal is getting all this. I have the refined radiance. I actually haven't, I don't think I've made the shot. Do I have to throw a chromatic compound into the void? Is that what it's telling me? I'm just curious. Or did I just throw it on the ground? And these aren't too hard for me to make. I mean, it's just obsidian, dust, glisten, dust, and polished rose quartz. I'm gonna throw it down. Oh, 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 oh. There it is. Shadow still now. So, it's what I thought. Like, that's not complicated to get. Shadow Still's an easy one. I mean, I made quite a bit of power with immersive engineering. Each one of these generates like 100 to 200 some, I think, redstone, well, RF a tick, and I made 17 of them. They've generated all my power until I started making the power stuff. They were like my only source for a while. And Powa is the in-game power here because it's right before Space Age. My thing is I like having sustainable resources where I don't have to put resources in to get resources back. So if I can use stuff like the water wheels or the like infinite lava I have into the magma generators, it's what I'll do because I have infinite recyclability for it. So it just makes sense to me. Now, this thing... I need this to make uranium crystals. But now we're going to need uranium slurry, which is made in a... Is it a chemical washer? Well, chemical washer is part of it. I need a chemical dissolution chamber. Chemical dissolution chamber and a washer. I need more atomic alloys, which is refined obsidian. Did I have more over here? I do. No, not that. That's the wrong... Oh wait, no, it's chromatic compound, which is obsidian dust. Right, okay. Wrong thing. Yeah, I'm sure it's difficult, that's why I don't bother with it. Even if I could do it, I just avoid it. I'd rather not. Long-term grief. What was I doing? My brain forgot for a moment. I need chromatic compound, which means I need obsidian dust. I just want to grind 60. I want to make it what is that? 240? Yeah, 240. Oh yeah, it definitely is. That's the Draconic Evolution is definitely very fancy. I never would care to ever use the generator for Draconic Evolution, considering it can level your entire base and everything around it. But the battery is amazing. So I need 80 quartz, okay. And then 240 glowstone. I need my superheated one, right? I have to actually use my blaze cake setup again. So you grab a cake. Feed him. Most tedious? Probably pneumatic craft. Just because of the pressure works. Right. It does get annoying. You can turn the pipe though, I think, with the wrench forward. I believe. What was the wrench? It was the pneumatic wrench. Yes, this thing. So if I broke, like, right here. So I do that, and I do this, and now that's broken, boom. That's how that works. You see the little bolt that got added? That's me sealing the pipe. See, now pressure's high over here, and it's low over there, and it's going down because the pipe is sealed. So you can, you just gotta do that first. Also, this is a pressure, yeah, the pressure tube. Wait, no, not the pressure tube. What's it called? This thing basically makes it so my low pressure network does not receive pressure from over here. My low pressure network can help my high pressure network. It's a regulator tube module. That's what it is. Just gotta make sure it's facing the right way, otherwise it does not do it correctly. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to switch first usage because I ran out of gasoline. It looks like again. Switch that back over to LPG for my other pipe. Yeah, my gas is out. Yep. It must have like just barely run out like a moment ago. Right. Oh, right. We'll just make a stack of this chromatic. I mean, the, not chromatic, the thing. There we go, atomic alloys. That's not the right thing. Next. So I got the osmium compressor and the crystallizer. It was that? No? Did I already make that? It was the washer and... No, it is the dissolution chamber. Swore I had one though, but I guess not. Weird. That's the other thing is you make so many things, you think you made things and you didn't. You go crazy. That's fine. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. But yeah, at least you got an insight into how to make things a little better. Oh, you also need this for overcharged alloy, the Tesla coil, over at depot. But yeah. Okay. You're welcome. Have a good night, sweet. Sulfuric acid's made in... Where is it? There's a better way to make this somewhere. Oh wait, no, you make the sulfur dioxide first, right? Oh, Lord. So I need... I've got the dissolution chamber. I now need the chemical infuser. But I also need access to oil from space, which means I might need to change that over from the one biome. Okay. And that is a ocean biome drill with a gray laser lens. Oh, white and black, that works, okay. Wrong room. Let's pick our thing up here. Where do we have an ocean? There's a Great Lakes down there. Ocean over there. Where can we go to get closer to there? Sleep real quick. Okay, we're not far from the ocean here. I already looted that one, okay. Sky slimes! All this garbage. Okay, we should be fine over here and not bothered, essentially. What do you mean you're not producing any? What? Oh wait, the depth. The depth is important. Max Y, max... Okay. Now I should be producing it. In just a moment once it figures it out. What ocean is this? This is a rain. Oh my god, we're on a rainbow. Ah, fuck you, game. We gotta move this. Thinks we're on a beach. Oh lord. I thought this would have counted as the ocean. This is not the ocean. First I had to go on the one little bit of land and that messed. So this is deep ocean, that counts, right? It does not specify deep ocean as counting. Got cold ocean over here, though. This one counts, okay. Cold ocean also works, right? So yes. Let's do it right here in this. Is that you guys making that sound? You're very loud salmon. Okay, Okay. This is chunk load, so it'll perpetually work. Refill our boots a little. Okay. Huh? How'd you explode? What pop? Looks like the pressure tanker, but it's staying pressure. Got like a leak. I can't see it. Wait, this? No. And that is pressurized. Shouldn't be leaking. It's not like it's coming from right here, though. I'm confused. I think this is just a bug. That doesn't make any sense. I have no idea. I'm bothered by the fact that I hear running air, but I don't see anything actually shooting out air. Okay, now this gets used in the few things it looks like. So we could be using the chemical washer, the electrolytic separator, possibly. There's gonna be hydrogen and oxygen. I should probably also upgrade the ender tank so it can hold more. 32 buckets. I can hold 256 buckets. Okay. So chemical washer will be one thing that needs it. Okay. Alright. I'll have to do it like this. Okay, we have access to oil in there. So one part is successfully hooked up in this long processing process. The sulfuric acid, which is from water vapor and sulfur trioxide. We just put into a chemical infuser. We need an infuser. I'm gonna make some more alloys as well. We need a good bit since we're about to run out of them again. I should get my upgrades for that one thing done. Osmium does. It's not like whatever's causing that sound. Bugs me. That's like a pipe exploded leaking sound, basically. Picked up just a little too fast. I'll be right back in just one moment. I gotta grab something real quick. Alright, I'm back. So the chemical infuser, we need sulfur trioxide, which needs dioxide and oxygen. Okay, we can also use oil from there. Or just straight up water. Water would probably be more efficient for this. Wait, gases. Oh, this is for the infuser. Oh, I need an electrolytic separator. Okay. step. Fused alloy! One of the banes of our existence. Need so many of them for upgrades, and it's all made from brass. Make these machines as fast and efficient as possible, because they will all eventually drain that power from the network if they were running continuously for a period. Okay. Oh, power. I didn't put a flux thing on it. Like, why is it not working? Okay, we now have hydrogen and oxygen. Yay. Missing obsidian. Okay, let's go make obsidian. Making obsidian is like the least of our concerns since we can make it infinitely without much trouble. And that is just so much obsidian that's going to be made now. It'll take a while for it to actually all combine though. I did have a second one. I want to cook both of these up. Does this work without lever? Okay. That'll be enough for now. I'll collect the rest later. So hydrogen's white, oxygen's light blue. Okay. But you can't use white. It's already white. Not using light blue for anything yet. It'll use a top. Yeah. Alright, so green is going off to the side here. So I want to do that. Can these? Is that what this is? Oh wait, no, this is a fluid pipe, that's probably why. These are gases. Do you have a gas pipe? I know I do with mechanism. I just never had to make the gas pipe for pipes. Until now. There we go, that's one more thing done. I was hoping they would. Hydrogen going in, okay. Short order soon. Maybe that would transfer rate of water, honestly. If you put advanced upgrade in, it'll probably make it be like instant. Okay, so those are super ridiculous now. But now we have hydrogen and oxygen available to us. What else do we need in the process now? Okay, so we need to make trioxide, which is oxygen and sulfur dioxide. We need to make sulfur dioxide. To do that, we need a chemical oxidizer. Okay. It's a lot of the process done. Dynamic tank personal chest. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this one a little well, a little further over. I get the upgrades for that. This is where I'll be putting my sulfur dust. Don't have much. We have a little bit of sulfur dust. Very little bit. Sounds like it's dying. And that makes sulfur dioxide. We're going to have to figure out a way to get this real fast. Which was gunpowder, possibly, was one big thing. Mixed with hydrogen chloride? How do I make hydrogen chloride, though? Salt? Oh, I would need to get chlorine, huh? brine. What's brine made from? Gaseous brine? Thermal evaporation controller, huh? Essentially, it comes from salt, though. But I think we get this from the end. If I remember correctly, I have a temporary portal next to some of the area with it. This stuff gives us sulfur, right? No? It wasn't the brimstone. What was it? There was something here that gave us sulfur. Somewhere in the end. I think it was over there. What these yellow are. No? Something here definitely gave us sulfur. Ah, it was this. Right? No? Oh, this ain't the same sulfur. Ah. That's not the same sulfur. Where did I get sulfur from before? Was it crushing something? I'm trying to remember what I got it from. It's so long ago. Why are you not connecting? Alright, you're not the gas pipe. Wait a minute. I have to check something now. Well, I've been doing this wrong the entire time. I could just been having everything the same thing. Mind you, it would be bad for certain things. God, you can. You can only do output, huh? Okay. The gas. I did. That's a fluid trash can, not a gas trash can, whatever. Gonna have to get more sulfur regardless to get stuff going. Can't believe it ejected the gas so. Okay. I don't use the default color for that. Let's see. This is one way to get it. Was it from killing blazes that I got it, maybe? I could also make it via charcoal and oxygen in a pressurized reaction chamber. Huh. Well, coal. Coal or charcoal. This might be the best way, maybe. I think I do need the oxygen though, yeah, for the sulfur trioxide. What can I do with the hydrogen? I'm trying to figure out what else I can do with hydrogen besides this. It doesn't look like much else. After hydrogen to liquid hydrogen, can I do anything with that? Ow. Not particularly. So if I make hydrogen chloride, what's the actual purpose of this?
Damn here.
Is this the only way to make this? What's this make? Pistol fuel? It's another way to make it, I guess. That's for a fission reactor, though. That's not going to help me out. I'm just trying to. I don't think we need hydrogen for anything necessary. I don't think. I just put it into a trash can. Oh wait, no. Here we go. Liquid hydrogen chloride's a thing that we need for it. Never mind. There's an actual purpose. So we do have to make hydrogen chloride no matter what. Okay, never mind. So we need another electrolytic separator for brine. And brine's made a thermal evaporation controller. Okay. Okay. We're also going to need a condensating machine. This thing. We're going to need more in the interfaces soon, it seems. How much obsidian is this? 64 obsidian and flux dust, okay. I need to make more flux cores over here, yeah. I was running low. And it's more upgrades. So I need chlorine. Which is made in the separator, which needed the brine, right, which I already have the separator made. The thermal evaporation controller. And now this multi-block, is it in the book? Is there a mechanism book? I don't think it's the energy tablet for mechanism. I could be wrong though. It might be. Let's see here.
Up in your right
Is this just an
corner.
item? As an ingredient? It seems like it might be. I'm curious about that as well, actually. Let's see here. Well, I did assume it's just a very simple multi-block. We're probably gonna need 2 valves. 1 controller. And that is 3 blocks on the outside. Just assume you're going to need 27 minus 1, so 26 blocks, and take these away. That brings it down to 23 blocks. This is all just guesswork on my part. I'm assuming this is how this works. That is evidently incorrect. Let me look this up online real quick. Oh. Oh, it's like that? Okay. I see. I got it kinda right. Just the right size. And the top bag is actually open with a 2x2. There we go. Oh, it's already at 200,000 temperature? Wow. Is that because of the lava underneath us? I guess so. What if that helps? And that's a slight problem there, actually. We'll have to do it like this. That didn't seem to help it, okay. I was curious, this was already so hot from craft. So this doesn't need power, it seems. Okay, we can use water on it to make brine. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we have water inside of it. Oh, there's an advanced version we can make that just is better. Okay. And all we have to do is add 4 solar panels on the corners. Advanced solar generators. We're gonna have to make 4 advanced solar generators. Okay. I'm gonna make another for this backpack so I can hold more, a bigger stack than 1,000 in a slot. Now we hold so much of that inventory, it's not funny. What were we making again? Assemblers. Ooh, it's got a new color on it. Since I added so many channels, I actually had to do something different. Okay. Here's what it was gonna do. I need an advanced solar generator. Ah, it's gonna be one of these things. Okay, got it. Oh, wrong room. Let's make sure it was working. 2 more motors for the thing in there. Need brass sheets. Make a processing blueprint. Okay, I can now automate brass sheets whenever it needs to. Okay, what else? Get my shafts out. How many items are here? 1, 2, 3... 6 items. I believe, looks like it. Maybe 7. Alright, let's see here. And solar panels is a basic craft. What else? Steel. Undershard. This can't be automated anyway, can it? No, it's just straight up. How did you gather this again? There's a way to make undershards before, I swear. Didn't you, like... I think I have to bring up the pearl. Yeah, you take the pearl and you, like, what, cut it or hit it on the cutting board? No. That makes that. How do you get ender shards? What the fuck? Oh wait, that's right, it's ore, you mined it. You mine it, right. That's right. I remember now. It's an ore. Yeah, confused for nothing. It's an ore in the end that's kind of everywhere. What do we got here? Panel. Photocells. Also basic blueprint. And that is all that one. Okay, it's 7 items for sure. Plastic, energize still. We gotta go make some. I'll make a decent amount while we're doing this just because. Okay. I'll make a stack of energy. Still doing that. These have to be bought. Okay, I'm gonna have to go buy some of those. Precision. We can't get a solar generator until we make one, so I'm not worried about that part at the moment. We just need PCB blueprints and an energy tablet. Can I buy any more from the other guy? Probably not. No. Can I only get 4 each time? Really? That's your limit? Oh, this is painful. 4 each day, wow. Maybe 8 a day, depending on when they refresh again. I'm gonna need 16 in total. Do I use this for anything else? Not really. It's just this. Okay. Well, there's another 4. So I guess we won't have to do this again, so we don't really need that many. Just enough to make 4 of these. Oh, there's 12. Oh, we're back in summer. He's refreshing his store. He's lying to me. Maybe I got the blueprint now for. Out of the crafter. If we can't make all four right away, it's whatever. Right, so oh, it's not having a room. Yeah, there's 3 spaces. Oh, I also need 42 brass things. The funnels Almost forgot about that. Need that to be able to filter all the stuff so they can actually craft this thing. Okay. Oh, I need the other two cogs. Only got two, I need four. I need two chests as well. Oh, I fucked up on this. Oops. That needs to be a chest right there. And this would go here. We need glowstone dust. Do the nether for a minute. A hot minute. Hi guys. I need to equip an item so I can one-shot them all. We'll have less attack speed, but that's fine. These guys for their blade drop fixes since they were all spawned in such a high amount. What's up here real quick? Just having, I think this is sometimes have nice stuff. Gas tiers. Then we got... Okay. That's the other thing it can have. It can have debris stuff. Or like, I think netherite ingots potentially. Albeit rare, I believe, from these buildings. It had any efficiency in it, but we just don't need it. That'll do for our glowstone. At least for a little while. Now what do we need that for again? What were we making? Trying to, oh, the cables. Okay. That one's there. I need to do this one. There we go. Overstress, or do we need another motor? One more motor for that, and that should be good. I need to automate zinc sheets as well. We're gonna have to get more zinc, it looks like, as well, because we made all that brass reflow. Potentially. Oh, that's a slight problem. I can't stack those. Oh no. So I might have to add 3 of them manually to the system just because, but it'll replace everything else. So I have to place one of them because 3 of them will go into this. Well, probably also wanted to do the ones that have no energy. Just to make sure it actually makes them. This time I have to use one manually, it's like whatever. As long as the majority of them are automatically put in there. Okay. Now, the first one.
Before
Okay. I would randomly put it wherever it felt like, huh? Put that there. Okay, we can now do the first one. We're gonna need to make 4 of these. We'll probably have to use some materials for sure. Oh, right, I need to do that as well before I forget 6 hoppers. Okay. Wrong room. Oh, I'll have to move that cable. The cables I just put away back. Alright. Okay. Now those are all the way hooked up. Basic control circuits, ender shards, printed circuit boards. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do some resource gathering. These are what? Oh, we needed queen slime ingots, right? What was the easy way to make these again? Cobalt, gold, magma. Is that filtered in here to have its own spot? I don't think it is. That has to be super easy. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Lost part of my leg there. On that salt. So these are made in the metallurgical diffuser with redstone, okay. We need to process more of our redstone, honestly. Be a decent amount to process, 1,400 blocks. We will have redstone for a long time. How much more do we got? Jesus. We're 10,000 so far. Okay, that was 13,300 some redstone. We don't have to do any redstone for a while to get more. Alright. Let's quickly drop all that on the ground so we can do this. Awesome. Perfect. It's a lot of redstone. Should be enough of these control circuits for a while. We use a decent bit, but not that many. Oh, we got everything now? Well, if we want to make one, we want to make like 4 though. Printed circuit boards and ender shards. To the end. Let's see, maybe start digging about here. The biotite, I believe, is pretty much useless. We might have to just like fly around underneath like the end islands in order to find the stuff fast. Since we do have flight. It is kind of rare if you don't find like random surface deposits of the ender shard crap. I haven't seen even a little bit of it so far. some right there on the bottom. Does bring this, you can see down there. There's one right there. When everyone's trying so hard. Oop, there's another one. And up. I know you're trying really hard, but can you calm down? One internet was going crazy. Oh, there's one up here. Nice. I thought I got up here before. Evidently not, though. I know shards. Just want to make sure we have enough going forward. What else are these used then? Honestly, not too much. Yeah. Now, this is with the island here. God forbid you were playing on a server and you had to compete for people for these shards. Head back though and be good from here on. Because we did one nice little loop. Okay, those are gathered. And now we need printed circuit boards. Let's make like another stack of those, I guess. Capacitors, transistors on a simple PCB, which is doing this, which is also made from doing this. Plastic sheets. We haven't done plastic sheets in a while. I know I'm going to need to make more plastic sheets, so we're going to make a stack of those. So let's get our pressure system back on by hooking. Actually, I'm tempted to do one other thing instead. Where, yeah, let's go do that. Let's make a pressure thingy. So, pressure tube. So we get our pressure tubes that we do have. Probably like a stack or so, I don't know. But we got plenty in there. Turbine blade and blast furnace. Oh yeah? Golden redstone. A bunch of those real quick, whatever. Where is our plastic here? That was our plastic pump, right? Oh, what did it need? It needed an ingredient. Was it coal? I think it might have been coal. I don't hear that spraying sound anymore over here. I guess it fixed itself. Level bar pressure needed. Okay, good. Okay, what else? Alright. Then would it require smooth stone? Okay. Gonna make a stack of that. Fan's messing with me. Let's see how this does. In place of the one that requires gasoline. Okay, now it's working. Energy. So we got 1,331 FE a tick. That's a lot of energy to do this. Okay. Right, we did need the, things. So we need to make plastic here. What was it, coal? Yeah, charcoal or coal. Okay. We do have plenty of that. Back up top. There's places in the world. That could be done faster. Let's go make that faster. I don't have a blueprint for these. I thought I had one. Oh, that's why. Because of that, I had never set it up yet. Oh, right, because I have to bounce between them, don't I? I don't have two of them set up for plastic. Right. Well, for latex, I mean. What else does latex get used then? All the different lenses, that's why I never set it up. Yep, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I'd have to make a bunch of dissolution chambers if I wanted to utilize all that. Let's see here. So glass panes, gears, and I have to make what? How many of these? Just one of each? Okay. Oh, it wasn't, which one am I not doing too many of? To paint redstone gear, and the difference is, okay. I need to play redstone, that's what it was. Okay, I got the upgrades for that. There you go, that's better. That almost keeps up with the plastic. Okay, perfect. Well, this also wasn't generating at the time. And it looks like it's consistent now, for the most part. The temperature's steadily rising on that. Pressure's not doing so hot though, really. Well, now actually the pressure is going up in this, so that's good. Just the pressure out there is not very high in comparison. You might need to make a second redstone one. Depending on how much this is actually capped at, but it is working. It's doing positive amounts. Holy shit, 3,000 some a tick with the 2 more speed upgrades? How's my power grid doing? That's a lot of power, like, gee, wow. Those yeah, it's zooming. We'll take it down to 8 though. That's what power that usage down to 2,100, okay. It looks like it has a standstill right at 8.67, okay. So we do need 9 if we want. We just can't let our home grid run out of power, otherwise motors are going to randomly start breaking. Yeah, there it is. Let's go check on our battery up top. I'm going to put some more coal in here. Well, it's not drain. Oh, this is draining. We are losing power. Okay. What do we need to make another 10 magmators? $27 energized steel. Well, let's do that first, and then we need 674 blazing crystals. Alright. I'll be doing this for a minute because we gotta save our power supply. That is such a power-hungry machine, though. The autocrafter is a monster. But at least that will solve our pressure issue going forward. No more juggling gasoline. Once I solve the power problems, basically it gives us creative pressure at least. Essentially. As long as it's supplied with power. Okay. Where's our battery at now? Well, turning that cable now, okay. Gonna need 70 capacitors and 40 dielectric casing. How much was this again? 280 iron plate. And 140 paste. And we're gonna need 70 rows. And now for 30 casings. That's 40, right? I think I did the wrong one. Yeah, 40, okay. Which is 80 of each rod, 160 plates. And 40 steel casing. Which is the expensive part. Oh, we need glass? Okay. To the desert. Where was I tunneling? Right here. Easy way to get sand, at least for now, without setting something out for it. Okay. I need pure flux crystals as well? Okay. Oh, we need a lot of nether quartz, we really do. Okay, shit. This is a slight ticking clock as well. We still got quite a bit of battery though. And I can't let that run out. We'll get another quartz from here real fast. I can melt these all down into quartz. It'll be a long press this time though. Might be faster to just find a sorted quartz in the overworld. It's only 5 blocks, but it's just pure quartz. Oh, it lied to me. There's actually more here. I go over one chunk. Can I see the other one? Sure can. Good thing we came down. Oh, let's switch my scarf out. Well, my necklace. Was that home? Or, no, that had to be the game. There's no way in the hell that was my house. Nothing would explode like that. Not at my. Unless... Okay. Let's go check on the house real quick, make sure nothing's exploded. Since we heard that, which is like really freaky. That wasn't the direction of home, so... Okay, this is all here. This is the most likely thing that would have made explodey sounds. All my other stuff is still up here, right? Yeah. All my motors are still right there, okay. And all my motors are still up there because that's still fun. Okay, yeah, it was just random explosions from mobs. Nothing to do with the house. I hate that so much though because it came in the direction of the house. It's like, fuck, what's exploding? Just random panic attack for no reason. I knew it was bullshit though. Yeah, 5 each ought to work. Okay. That's a good amount of flux crystals now. And we need pure flux. Let's go grind these down. Where's our sand? I need 10 stacks of sand. How many did we need? Just 5? Okay. Actually, it doesn't use many of the pure flux crystals, thankfully. But we are making an absolute crap ton, so we actually needed some. Okay. And hopefully this reverses the power flow. Yay, our battery's going back up. Okay, we're back in the positive. right. What's the next one after blazing? Niotic? Which would probably require like 90 of these, and how much power is that? 300,000 per? We probably should. I mean, we would need to craft like 270 niotic, and that would allow us to a little over double our current power generation. And honestly, it wouldn't be too expensive because most of it's just making more capacitors. Like basically another 30, 60 capacitors. So 60 capacitors and another 30 casings. Not terrible. So like 60 of you is going to be 240 iron. The paste uses a lot of my flux crystals. That's where they all went. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're making a lot more. I thought I had made a bunch before, but I'm really making a lot now. And then... about 60 quarts? Let's make another stack of that. And then we're gonna need 60 of each rod and 30 casings, okay. Okay, we still have enough steel. How much steel do we have left after all? Another 200 something? Okay. I made quite a bit earlier. Used a good portion of it though, to be honest. So now we're gonna need 90 diamonds times 3, so 2 is 170. This is the part that's going to take a little while because we got to turn these all into niotic components. See, how fast is this? Oh yeah, this will take a while. Now, unfortunately in this pack, as far as I know, there is no way to automate this because if you try, it just does this and then it doesn't work. Pain in the ass. But at least we got blazing rods powering this, so it's not terrible. It's not as fast as it could be, though. I think every 90 we'll switch out 10 of the generators. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to also make the recipes for the other things in there. I did not do that yet. There we go, now we have them. You need more than 90? You need 130 per 10? Really? That doesn't seem right. Huh. Okay, I was wrong. It needs even more than I thought. Interesting. Well, we'll just make a bunch. We'll switch it out. We'll make it work. We need to make sure we have insane power generation after all. It's very important. If I can double that power output that we currently have, we're set for a while. Since we're already at a surplus, and I've got quite a bit of power being used around the base. What would it take to power up our rods one more level? A bunch of casings and more blocks of quartz. Okay. But only, what, 4 niotic crystals each? I should probably upgrade my rods before I actually upgrade the power. That would probably make more sense. But I want to need like 16 more casings if I do that actually. Let's do that. It just makes more sense. Let's get that powered up first. So we need 95 more crystals, okay. So by the time we're done these, we'll be able to throw them in. And that will more than double our production rate of these. Because we're going from what, transfer of 300 to 700? Yeah, a little over double. Which will help doing this so much. I think RF Tools would have like a block that would allow you to actually do these properly one by one instead of being stuck doing this. They don't have that in this pack though, unfortunately. And I can't lock it, so only one item can fit in there, sadly. And... oop. And in here, this blocking mode thing doesn't work, unfortunately, as well. Well, okay, less than a stack to go. This will allow us, once we upgrade these, to make blazing crystals pretty much instantly, probably. So all in all, it's pretty good. Alright, now to get these rods picked up. But I still need 116 capacity. Wait, no. What do you mean to craft? I just put all these rods in you. What are you talking about? It lies. What is he? 32 pneumatic capacitors? That still needs 4 regular capacitors. Okay. Let's make what we can of that. What got made over here? Okay. Quartz is definitely our current enemy. Because we're just using so much of it to make this crap. So just for... Gonna have to make more than that though in time. Okay, we have one, we need to get more quartz. That is just destroying us. common-ish. This pack. Get another level of fortune by equipping our scarf. This is actually how much quartz there is? Oh wow. I might have mined some of this one before probably. I see one of my tunnels down below me. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna need the salt. They're really trying. I was wondering why it changed so drastically. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Where's this deposit? I want this one to be on my... Here it is. Okay. This one has... Okay, we got over 1,000 quartz now, that'll do for a little while. This zinc I might as well. Alright. And definitely amazing that we upgraded to the electric part. What's it look like in here now, though? Very, very good. So we'll never have to fuck with this again. To get, like, basic results. If only we could wirelessly pressurize and we'd be good, but I don't think you can do that. Oh, it finally did all the obsidian there. I'll have to come back down and check that in a moment, because that stuff will empty very fast. Those are all upgrades. It's gonna be such a nice speed boost. Okay. Go check out that city that's being produced. That's about halfway through it, okay. So in total we're going to need 390 niotic crystals, okay. That's 380 diamonds. Just want to get this fixed up and empty that real fast. Before I get focused on doing anything else. Okay, how fast do we make these now? The power's still good, right? Like, it's topped off? Yes, okay. Almost instantly. Almost. Give me one moment, I'll be right back. Alright. I know before advancing to the next tier, I'm definitely going to double the amount of rods. And, like, just have them maybe, like, be above these ones or something. Because I know if I go to the next tier, it's going to be a lot more power required. It's just going to take a while if I don't do that. Bit by bit, we go. I think also if we had refined storage, I think refined storage has a way to filter it as well. That the 82 in this pack does it. That allows you to make it so only one thing goes in at a time. Man, I kind of even wish Power had like an actual mod thing that would allow it to only do one at a time. It doesn't even have its own like filter for its mod, unfortunately, I don't think. I don't think Pipes has one either. Otherwise, I'd put them all in a chest. There's no quantity check here. And we're just lacking a real transfer thing to automate power. So you don't have to right-click it one at a time by hand. Unless there's like a really slow hopper. Do you have like a dumb hopper or something? I know omnidirectional is pretty fast. I doubt this is slower than a regular hopper, I really do. Yeah. I do drink quite a bit of power making these, holy shit. I think that's like a 0.3 MFP every time I make one of these. And I'm making them pretty fast, so yeah. That's why we need to upgrade our power though. This is draining the crap out of it, and this isn't even the big stuff. We're almost there. So how much have to go? How low is this now? 62. Alright, yeah, we should have extra power before you even go anywhere near running out. Oh my god, we're almost done making the 390 diamonds into niotic. It feels like forever doing this, but it's honestly pretty fast. This is going to significantly soup up my power once I make everything else that I need. Okay. Now what do I actually need? Let me break 10 of them and see what it tells me I need to make 10, and I'll just triple that. Oh, whoops. The battery will be... Yeah, it's very slowly draining. Now it's telling me I need to do all of them anyway. Okay. Well, that's what I need to do. I need the capacitors. $40 basic. There we go. That's what I was needing to do. Forgot about that. Okay, so 40 capacitors. Which is back to 160 iron. And rose quartz being a pain in the ass. Just have enough quartz we can actually make a bunch right now. Which leaves us with what? Still another 700 something good. Very good. I'll start processing some of this while I wait. And 30 casings. Actually, I'm gonna need another. What is it? I need 120 capacitors actually. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 30 of the power things. So yeah. The brake stopped working for a moment. So I need 80 more. $320 plates. Uh-oh, we need to get more coal dust. Coal dust, okay. Oh, whoops. Ow. I didn't mean to jump on it, but I did. We'll be fine for a moment while we go heal by sleeping through the night. Is that all this was coal dust? Oh yeah, it is. That's pretty easy. I think the most expensive part tried the flux, but we have so much service cores it's pretty much cheap. Coal's technically rare, and blaze powder, we can get a ton of blaze powder with ease. With the crusher. And how many rods I can get pretty quickly. Okay. That's the capacitors done. Now we need 30 casings. Okay, time to go grab some of the power. We're gonna do 10 at a time. I think one of them fell. Yep. That's what I thought. We are doing it! Alright. How's that battery looking now with only a third of them being at it? Okay. If I break this, how fast do they drain? Fairly fast. It wouldn't take the long to be out of lava. Oh yeah. Now I need to turn these all into ultimate universal cables. "27 cables? Okay. How many of these are required to sustain my power? So to sustain my power requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these, okay. Wait, no, it's still going down. Maybe 9? I guess it might just vary, but somewhere around here makes it kind of stable, but if we hook up all these, it's going to go up so fast. Because these will definitely take out all the power no matter what now. Oh yeah. Visually seeing it in millions of MFP every couple seconds is not bad. I think we can go back to what we were doing, which is making the solar thing. Before we ran into an issue of needing a lot of power. Oh, which is, we needed circuit boards, right? Which we definitely make pretty quickly now. Especially with our pressure being perpetually at max possible. We also need a thing to store all the gas now. We could use a fluid tank. I mean, it's not too expensive. It's just sheet metal. Where's all our sheet metal? How much we got? Oh yeah, that's plenty. And 4 treated fences. What do you mean task complete? I did that long time, unless they did an update, they might have. Okay. And that should be enough to keep that flowing. Also, we don't need to make this anymore, technically, the extra gasoline. We don't need it. we could just separate it out with the kerosene, yeah. I've got it maxed out at 2000 C on some of these. Interesting. Alright, we need a recall. Oh, wait, was this for the coal? I think it was, yeah. Forgot I put this down here. Helps when you realize it's there. I had already made a thing for it. Okay. So not a complete thing, I just forgot about it. And this is going to this, which is a bit wow. From whenever I had used it prior with. Alright, the circuit boards. So I should probably do 64 sheets. We're gonna make a ton of these. And, was it... There we go. Give me one second, I gotta go put the circuit breaker downstairs. My, this wife's sister, kind of broke the, well, not broke the circuit, but flipped the circuit. We haven't had to use the air conditioner since she's moved in with us, and this is the first time she's experienced using the microwave and the air conditioner at the same time. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna have to make a bunch of those as well. We might as well just make a ton and go overboard. Oh yeah, it's the plates, right? The solar panels, right? Keep forgetting which one it is that needs these. So sheet, redstone, and 3 stacks of nuggets. And for capacitors, we need what? Plastic, slime, 2 stacks of nuggets. Okay. Oh, was that enough for just one stack? Is that what all that was? Excuse me? I'm gonna need 3 stacks of those. So we're gonna have to do that 3 times. Actually, wait, wouldn't it be more than 3 times? Because I need to do this. We're just gonna buy some of our crap from the villagers. See what we can get away with. Do need another 4 of that. So we got those acquired. And then the other guy sells me both. Unfortunately, the one guy had reset all assets. I ran and grabbed the emerald. So I have a slightly uneven stack of a few of the capacitors. Come on, villager. I'm making 3 stacks of circuit boards, so I'm gonna need 128 3 times. So this is basically just one circuit board being done. Well, 1 stack. So I can do like 1.5 stacks right now with everything that I've made. That's 2 stacks. That gives me emeralds. I really do. It's useful for stuff like the circuit boards, the laser miner. Come back, I had to do something real quick. Okay. Well, the annoying part is I have to do this in a different biome. But yeah. I really wanted to get tons of emeralds. Not to mention making a whole nother laser miner setup. Which these take a lot of diamond, plastic. I mean, we have so much plastic now, it's not funny if I actually go and process it all. A lot of gold. But you have to make like 36 of these to maximize the speed. And we already have a laser base, so that's not an issue. Not to mention you have to make 36 simple machine frames, which takes a moment. Not terribly long, but it takes a moment. But no, it's definitely easier to buy capacitors than it is to make them. Is this not done? This also takes a while. Okay. At least we got enough capacitors now we can actually get them made. This is my goal for tonight, is getting the advanced solar panels done. So how is it doing out here? Oh. Oh god, I didn't fuck that up, did I? Because it's still going properly. That's fine. Oh, I never hooked up any of the pipes. Whoops. I'm gonna feed those slowly into it anyways, that's fine. And I need to make another upgrade for each one of these, don't I? Yeah. Forgot about that. I already have one, yeah, I have one in the upgrade already. Cancel that for now. Okay. So that's working just fine. Within expectations. These 2 more tablets. Alright. I just set this one up. Okay, so one in the middle. It's not showing on the filter, but I'm guessing it's applied. Yeah, okay. Sketchy. I need a tablet on. Whoops. Okay, this should all be fully set up now. Okay. I just gotta set up the crafting thing for it. Give me one moment. I have to help my wife with something else. Alright, we should be good now. Never mind, I'm not gonna give me 1 second. Alright. Now is that everything? 2 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those. Okay, now that should be everything. Okay. We'll just slap this into here. How much iron ingots do we have now? I'm curious. Almost 5,000. That my little crate thing I made is going to town. We need 4 of these. Oh, we need infused alloys. Okay. It's brass. Oh, 256 brass down the drain. We've gone through like 500 plus brass today already. now we're making even more. A lot of it went to upgrades. Yeah, these like not filter upgrades, but let's have to get this started. Okay. Oh, maybe make one in one pass. Alright, nice. Got stuck. That's because of these, though. They're taking full slots. And we got these, which we needed for this. Yay! The might all be needed to face the same direction. Do they need solar light? There we go. It is working. We're now getting brine. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. One thing that we need for all these machines to work to make crap. Because brine in an electrolytic separator makes sodium and chlorine with hydrogen makes hydrogen chloride. Which then you can concentrate and turn it into liquid hydrogen chloride, which eventually goes into this item. Yay! Isn't it wonderful? I will continue doing the rest of this tomorrow. We did a major step today, though. We got this machine working. Which, to get that machine working, we needed to get more power to do all sorts of crap. There's some reasons we need more power, but Today was very productive. I'm pretty satisfied. All this crap will be dealt with sometime tomorrow with the rest of this stuff so that we can actually make what we need to make. And originally, we needed to make what? Oh yeah, hydrogen chloride is needed to make sulfur dust from charcoal, right? In the pressurized reaction chamber, because then we'll have the sulfur that we need. Because the oxidizer here makes all of it. Because this will be generating sulfur dioxide, which mixed with oxygen makes sulfur trioxide. And then water vapor, which we still have to get water vapor somewhere in our system, and then we'll be making sulfuric acid, which will allow us to make the uranium slurry. And we gotta clean that in the washer. And then it becomes uranium crystal, and then we need that to make our teleportation core. Which then where is it? We make the matter condenser, I believe it's made in here? It's made somewhere. It's made right here. Then we make the matter condenser, and that will allow us to make a singularity. This is probably the most complicated part of the pack, is just getting all these fluids and gases and doing what you need with them. Just because there's a lot of intermingled mechanism machines. At least it's all in the same mod. So that's kind of a blessing right there. I want to do something up here, I'll make this look a little nicer. It off. The heat radiates through that hole. That's how this heats up, yep, 100%. The only other thing this can make is liquid lithium, if you have brine being pumped into it. Which you'd have to make like a whole other machine. I don't even know if you can do anything with liquid lithium. Well, you can turn it into just straight lithium. Oh, it can go into lithium dust after you make straight lithium, okay. Oh, and then you can turn lithium into tritium? Oh, Jesus. What's tritium? You can make DT fuel and do... if you combine it with deuterium. What's liquid... What's this for? Anything? Or is it just straight fuel? I guess it's basically nothing. I'm not seeing a real purpose of making this here. Oh, I guess a mechanism generator would use it, actually, is probably what it is. So yeah, we don't have to make that, thank God. We're only making one of these. Okay. So ignore that. That was nonsense that we just looked at. But yeah, thank you guys for watching today. Have a wonderful night. I love helping people out with this pack as well. It's interesting to see where people have struggles and just like teaching people like new things. It's always nice. But have a good day. I gotta get to work tomorrow, so I gotta go